I'm live once again. 8. Wait, this is starting on the 12th? It's not 12 yet here. It's 11th. Yeah, I scheduled it for this Friday. Yo, what's up? How many subscribers today? 405. You already crossed 400. You're gonna reach your dad very soon. Surpass even. How many subscribers your dad got right now? Hey there, buddy. Yeah, hello. Gary. Thank you for joining. And I read your comment. You said that tomorrow you have work, so you gotta sleep early. It's okay. I go live often, so no worries. 461. Okay, so he didn't reach 500 yet. So usually during my live streams, I do storytelling and random stuff in the darkness while walking in my rooftop. That's it. And I'm waiting for some people to join, of course. I'm gonna start reading stories later, not now actually, when I'll go in my room. Now I'm gonna be here for a while, so I'll start that later. That's great, thanks for your kindness. You're welcome, and thank you for submitting. You have a story, and I'm gonna read that too later. You're gonna miss probably because you should sleep, since you have work tomorrow. So this stream going to be uploaded soon as a video, so it's not like you're gonna miss anything. You're gonna find it anyways, so it's okay. Tell me if I'm lagging or any kind of static noise. Already 3 people watched it. Lag spike. Okay, so it's lagging, you said. Well, that kind of sucks. I'm gonna make a poll to confirm that. Let's see, because I gotta be sure about it. Am I lagging? There you go. It's only noon here in the Houston, Texas. Yeah, I know. In the United States, it's daytime. It's kind of suck for me because most of my audience, they're from the United States, and I do streaming around this time, so it usually never syncs properly, but it's okay. It's okay. Is my audio loud and clear though? Okay, somebody just voted. No. Okay, that makes me feel better, but I need few more votes. I see a lot of people already. So, the idea is to read stories, as I already told you guys. Now it's better. I hope everyone's doing alright today. I hear you loud and clear. Love your voice. Thank you very much. You people are the reason I'm able to continue, you know? If I didn't have any support, like not even one person isn't supporting me, I don't know if I would be able to make any videos at all. For me, every drop counts, even if it's just one person watching my videos, you know? Right now, nothing entertaining going on. It's like we are all chatting, you know? Chilling together. That's the idea of these vertical streams. The view is pretty cool, don't you think? Six people liked already, that's pretty cool. I don't think it ever happened where I just started the stream and I got already so many likes. Six 6 is nothing, of course, I know that. But everything I'm gonna talk about is like comparing my previous streams, you know? My standards. Because I'm a small creator. A lot of traffic noise, of course. Brother, for now I kept it like a mystery or a secret. Nothing critical going on. I just decided to reveal it once my channel is big enough, you know? Maybe I'm gonna make a video about me talking about myself and then I'll reveal it. So I'm waiting for my channel to grow a little bigger than it is. I just have 2,000 subscribers. So maybe around 10k, around though, like, it's not fixed, but around 10k. It'll depend. Maybe I'll reveal it when it's 9k even. Okay, that's very good that you understood. But I will reveal it. It's not like I decided to keep it a secret forever. It's just a thing. You probably can hear the traffic noise very loud and clear. And by the way, Gary, I thought you're gonna sleep soon, you said, but you're here. I hope it's not because of the stream, like you wanted to join, so you just ruined your sleep. You don't have to do that. You watch some videos, that's enough for me. I'm very grateful that you guys really care to support me this much. I'm not even a big deal yet. But I will be someday, all because of you guys. So, 2 votes. Okay, somebody said I lagged. That's kind of worrying. That's kind of worrying. Okay, so I'm lagging. 2 people voted that I'm lagging. This is so annoying. I'm gonna go over there. Maybe the network gonna be fine there. So I'll just hold on tight because it's gonna look messy because I'm holding a water bottle and I'm holding my phone. So as always, I'll climb very messy. Here goes nothing. Actually, I'm gonna keep you in my pocket so that I don't slip. I'm a clumsy guy, even though I'm very athletic. Here goes nothing. Don't fall. Okay, I'm here now. Hopefully, I won't lag. Thank you. I'm in the Texas, host in Texas. It's just afternoon here. Oh, it's just afternoon here. But earlier today you said that you gotta sleep, so I thought it's already. Sorry about that. I misunderstood. I picked Friday pretty randomly. It's not like Friday is an off day for me. I don't work, you know. So every single day is the same for me. I just picked Friday randomly. I thought Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are good to stream. So maybe I'll stream. I can stream every day. Like, lately I was streaming every single day, but I thought that it's probably not very healthy. 7 likes. That's pretty awesome. I read initially because you said you would stream at midnight. Yeah, okay, I see what happened. Since I said midnight, you thought like, I'm from the US as well, so it's midnight here and there. No, I'm from a different country, so if it's night here, It stayed there. Okay, that's understandable. That's fine. So it's better actually, because a lot of people are working my audience and they gotta sleep early. So since I'm that clears it all up. Yeah, obviously. So actually I just realized something. Since most of my audience are from the US and it's daytime when I stream during nighttime, it's actually good because they can join. But the issue is my streams, they really feel better if you are experiencing the night as well, you know? Because that's all about the darkness. My channel is all about feeling the night atmosphere, the spook, scary stuff. Because we're gonna talk about scary stuff. And they're better usually in the dark. But it's fine. Either way, I see two people already. My streams are getting better in my opinion. Because usually I would take at least 20 minutes. I had to wait like 20 minutes to see some people joining, you know? And now I already see 7 likes. It's good. The view count, they're not always accurate because sometimes you would see 10, but it's actually 20. Sometimes you would see 5, but it's actually 2. So I don't trust the view count. They update very slowly. But the like stays. They're actually accurate. If I got 7 likes, I actually got 7 likes. 3 people voted. Okay. Let's see. Gary, am I lagging still? I hope I'm not. I'll actually sit down here. I'm gonna read your story later. I got 4 stories so far, which is not bad actually. 4 stories and long. They're long too. Okay, so I'm not lagging. 2 are long, 2 are short. So it's fine. Pretty balanced. If you have to guess my location, what would you guess? If you okay, I'll actually end the poll. Australia, New Zealand, or Middle East? You're pretty smart with your guesses, and I see why you would say Middle East, but it's no near Middle East. And you said Australia or New Zealand. I take that as a compliment because they're beautiful. My city isn't really very beautiful. My country is actually pretty shitty, but the city I live is decent. You know? Like, it looks different than the other cities. So, I'm pretty lucky to live around here because the view is beautiful, the weather is decent, but the traffic is like hell. It sucks. You can't even, like, if it's like a 5 minute distance, it'll take like 20 minutes just because we have so many traffic. I hate traffic. You can hear the traffic noise literally. Okay, let me make a poll. Not a poll. Let me make a random question maybe. Do you? No, I'll just say share a story. share a short story. Now I know, Gary, you already shared yours, and I'm gonna read it later. This is just for them who are just gonna find the stream randomly. Looks beautiful at night. Yeah, looks very beautiful at night. I live here, and that rooftop looks pretty shitty. It looks like an asylum. But it's actually good for me, because it fits. It fits with the channel vibe, you know? So I take advantage of it. As you can see, the paint job, they got ruined completely. Can you guess why? Because it rained for like constantly for like 6 days straight. And it ruined the building's paint job. They gotta paint it again. They gotta paint everything again. The quality of the paint they used, I don't think it's very high quality. Okay, I hear a plane. Oh, I hear a plane. Understood, my friend. Thank you very much. You are very wise indeed, sir. And right now, because it's so dark, usually when I'm in, like, here, I don't face the camera on my face. Two reasons. Number one, the view is beautiful, so I gotta show you that, right? And you can't even see my face because it's so dark. I can't see my eyes properly. So that's why it's like God is telling me to stream this way. But when I'm in my room, of course, I'll face the camera on my face. Obviously. I see a lot of people are like watching, but they're not talking. I want you guys to talk. Don't be shy. Most of you are very shy to chat. I know that. It's not very comfortable. It is not very comfortable. Okay, no. The stream gonna have a lot of awkward silence because I'm alone, almost. And usually the audience join my stream. They join a little like after an hour or something. We're all among friends, right? Yeah, we're all buddies here. And today is a moonlight night. I think that's better. It shows the view properly. The moon is pretty beautiful, if you ask me. But the camera can't catch it very well. So whatever my eyes are seeing, you guys can't see. You guys cannot see it. I think Simon's left, but thank you anyways. You always join. Just started storming here. Loud thunder. Okay, that's pretty cool. If it keeps raining all day, oh, okay, so today's Friday anyways. Do you work 5 days a week or 6 days a week? At least it's not a hurricane. Yeah, lucky you. That's not. Where I live, rain is pretty common. Sometimes it's raining all day. Just one day, Saturdays. Okay, just that's pretty good actually. You just work once a week? Wow. Even though my city is pretty beautiful, I wanna leave soon. And I will. Because the things I wanna do, I can't do here. Yes, I'm semi-retired. Okay, so you're not full retired. You still gotta work once a week just to check everything out, I guess. Still pretty good. And it's pretty impressive that you're still working. So far it didn't buffer at all. Thanks. At 68, I'm still going strong. Yeah, exactly. It's very impressive. At 68, you're working. I've seen people like not working even like they retire pretty quickly, like around 40s, and they don't work. Actually, they're lazy. That's why. Who am I judging? Even I'm not working. I'm not working because I did work, okay, but for now I'm not working. I'm focusing on my channel, and after a few months, I will start my work days as well, but I have to leave this country. Like I said, the things I want to do, it's not here. I gotta leave the country. And then I will work like a normal person while doing these videos and streams, of course. I'm not gonna quit making videos. Well, I'm working because I love my job. You know how lucky you are to love your job? I mean, that's the main problem. A lot of people quits because they don't they don't enjoy what they're doing. The job I was doing, I didn't enjoy either. That's why I couldn't stick to it. I can go back anytime though, but I'm not going to. I absolutely agree. We have to like why do I enjoy making videos? Because this is my passion. I really love this. That's why I can continue this. Even though a lot of people don't consider it as a work, but it is a work. It's just my channel is very small. If I go big, my earning gonna be bigger. I don't think I'll get enough audience today because it's not reaching many people. I thought the start was pretty good. I don't post any videos, but I do have a public playlist and I post photos on my post tab. Okay, that's interesting. I'll check them out. I'll check them out. For now, I don't. Okay. Hiba Saeed. Hi and bye. What the hell? Okay. At least you said hi. I think a lot of people are busy right now. If you said bye, you could go after like dropping a like maybe. That would help. But still thanks. Still thank you. ありがとうございます。ございます。Just a quick in and out, yeah, just to show some support. I think she joined my previous lives too. So she just wanted to say hi and go. Hi and bye. I still appreciate it. Gary, if you're busy, you can do whatever you want to. You don't have to like stay constantly here. You can join every now and then. It's fine as well. Because I will stay online for a while. So it's okay. For now, I'm just sitting and enjoying the weather and waiting for people to join. So if you have to go, you can. I'm not busy at all. Okay, that's good. The story you shared, you know, I didn't read it on purpose because I wanted to enjoy while you guys enjoy. Like, I didn't want to spoil myself reading it already, so I'm gonna read it later. I like on a glimpse, it looks pretty creepy, so I saved it to read later. I know it's pretty interesting. That's why you shared. I'm gonna stand up now. That sounds good, buddy. Thank you very much. YouTube has a rule. If your channel is small, they won't promote the stream to many people. They have a threshold for small creators, which sucks. It's not a good thing. Hello everyone, thank you for joining. We're gonna do some storytelling. So if you have any, do share. I already got notified that somebody shared a story on my community tab. I'm gonna read that later. I'll read everything once I'm home. I'll actually go over there, next to the solar panels. Let's go to the solar panel. Oh man. Yeah. We're here now. These are my solar panels. You guys can't see because, of course, it's too dark. Hopefully I'll pull off some watch hours through this stream. It's gonna be very helpful for my channel. It's pretty dark today. And 3 people are constantly watching, but they have nothing to share. And I see 4 now. Drop a like since you're here. It'll help my channel a lot. And it won't help you at all. If I can see my face. Oh, it's too dark. It's too dark. That's not possible to see my face. I think you're doing a great job with your channel. Not much. I'm doing great compared to people who are completely skillless and making shitty videos. They're not even making videos. They're copy pasting basically. They're not putting themselves. They're not talking. They're not showing their faces. Okay, that's fine. But they're literally copy pasting things and they're using AI. And they call themselves YouTubers. This is not how, like, you can't call yourself a creator if you don't even create things. You gotta create. You gotta create. Way too dark to see your face. Yeah, exactly. I know. That's why I'm facing the camera there, showing you the view. So I don't like that. I don't appreciate it. You gotta do something. You gotta create something. Call yourself a creator. I'm not saying create everything from the scratch. Like, let's say you're talking about movies, and the movie clips are not created by you. They're made by the movie makers. But you're talking about them. You have something. You're editing. So that makes you a creator. But if you're just copy pasting things and do nothing, you can't call yourself a creator that way. Every now and then doing something like those, it's fine, but you get you get what I mean. So compared to them, I think I'm better, but I'm still way too tiny. The quality isn't there yet. I'm not consistent with the thing I'm doing. Like, I'm literally experimenting. I think that's harming my channel's reputation also. Like, if I was doing just storytelling and that's it, and stayed consistent with this, I think this way I would grow faster. But I play around. I do these uh, rooftop streams. I do creepy pasta. I do true horror stories, crime stories, my written stories, share other stories, show creepy images, clips. I just try to have variations. I'm not consistent with one type of content, so that kind of slows down. Your channel is pretty creative. Thank you very much, man. Your wisdom shows when you talk, and I really like that. I mean, of course, you have more life experience, so if you say something like that, it actually means something. Since you love your job, I want to ask, did you always love your job, or it just grew, like, let's say you started your job, you didn't like much, but slowly it builds up, and then you're like, okay, I love my job. Is it like that, or you always loved your job? Like, it was literally your passion, and then you joined that? Because, for example, YouTube, I loved YouTube since day one. Three people. Don't be shy. You can comment down if you want. I know a lot of people don't comment because they don't even understand English. They're just enjoying the view. How do I know? Because I can see the analytics. I see a lot of people from China, Japan, like Asian country actually. So I assume they don't know what's going on. They just stop and watch the view and then leave. I love animals. I care for dogs and cats, and I've been there for 11 years. I love the pets in my care and my cowork. Okay, so your job is like taking care of animals. Like, what do you do? I didn't want to ask that because it's too personal, but since you already shared, I would like to ask, what do you do exactly? It sounds pretty fun and wholesome, and it's related to animals. I love animals myself. I love them a lot, even though I don't have any pets, but I will one day. I had one, but He's no more, and the story is pretty sad. It all almost makes me teary when I share. So that's why you enjoy your job, because it's related to animals. Taking care of animals, it's a huge deal in my opinion. You're blessed that you're doing that, and you're 68. Impressive. You're definitely a leader or something. That's why you go once a week. Okay, it's pretty windy at this moment. Yes, people. Pets are the facility that I work. It's hard to work, but ultimately rewarding. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Dogs and cats. Okay, that's a very wholesome job, in my opinion. I would love to do that as well. It wouldn't feel like a stressful 8 to 5 office work, of course. So, yeah, I would definitely enjoy that. I was off work for 3 months a few years ago due to a stroke. Okay, I'm sorry about that. That sucks. So, you already got a stroke. Take care of your health, man. You're doing pretty well. You're 68 and you're still working. I think you're taking care of your health pretty good. Just just make sure you're resting enough and eating healthy, of course. Prioritize them over your work. I know you work once a week only, but still, if sometimes it's like you're not feeling well, don't pressurize yourself that I gotta go. No, don't go if you're not feeling well. Health comes first. And you're 68, so you have to prioritize this more than anything. When I grow older, around your age, I want to stay strong as you. You people are very inspiring to me. Age is never a limit if we want to do something. Thanks, I'm doing well, my friend. I hope you are. And I hope it stays that way. I should film the moon. You're very kind. Trying to do better. Kindness is easy. I don't know why people choose to not be kind. It's the easiest thing to do. Be kind. And it's free. So why not? Be kind to everyone. Yeah, if somebody's harming you, you don't have to be kind with them. That's different. it can't focus the plane. Because first of all, it's nighttime. Second of all, my camera sucks. And third, it's very far, of course. I'm gonna clip it and then act like it's a UFO and make a short. Nah, I'm not gonna lie, but I can joke. My thoughts exactly. Right, thank you for agreeing. Bye bye. Adios. It's still going. Get out. Get out. I can still see you. Now it's gone. No, it's still there. Okay. That was pretty childish of me. I know. Filming the plane like a curious kid. Hello and welcome. You guys are just watching, enjoying the view, enjoying the atmosphere. But you're not talking, only Gary is talking. And I'm very grateful that you're talking. It keeps the energy up. I know, the audience usually join me, my loyal audience. They're not online right now. They're not. Just have fun. Yeah, I try. I think I'm gonna go downstairs now and walk. I gotta walk a little bit. Thanks, I thought maybe I was chatting too much. No, you're doing great. Thank you very much. But you don't have to do that because you feel the pressure to support me because nobody's talking. I see that it's your kindness that you're talking. I appreciate it. If you're doing something else, keep doing. You can join every now and then. Even if you just keep watching, it's fine. Friday. I just remembered. Friday isn't a good day for me to stream. I usually don't get enough views around this day. And I don't know why. I think Friday is like most of you are not working during Friday. Sundays are good, of course, because most people are at home. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go downstairs now and walk. By downstairs, I mean this is the solar panel area. I'm gonna go to the rooftop. It's still the rooftop. So give me a minute. Ah, goddamn. I walk the lonely road, wonder The paint job looks so shitty. When I stand around the edges, I feel something, as if I'm gonna fall. Like I'm gonna lose my balance. I think I have those. I don't know what do you call them, but I feel something, as if something gonna push me. But I am extra careful, don't worry. I'm extra careful. Okay, so I'm gonna climb down now, very carefully. Oh, I held the phone upside down. Now I will just walk. Walk with me, everyone. It's a moonlight night. 'll just keep walking. Six people. Welcome. Don't hesitate to say anything. I will welcome you no matter what. No matter what. You can say whatever you want. I will start the story reading soon. Maybe after an hour. Maybe after an hour. I will start that. Somebody. I had to turn off the camera because I think somebody's here. No, that's alright, as long as I'm not interrupted. As long as I'm not interrupted, that's actually fine. I just hope I don't lag now. I'm gonna sit here and wait. I think I buffered. Yeah, I know. I just lagged. I just lagged. And it wasn't my fault. Well, technically it is. Technically it was. Thought I was going to lose. No, it was. It was actually a problem from my end because I minimized the app. Yeah, so I didn't close it, I just minimized to check something. Therefore it buffered. It was it was from my end. Your network is fine. Thank you that you noticed it. I'm here, I'll be here. Even if you see sometimes it's lagging, it looks like you disconnected or something, don't worry, I will join back. I'm not gonna end it soon. I'm not going to end this anytime soon. Because the real show will begin later, when I'm in my room. Now I'm just chilling under the open sky. It's just, yeah, I know, it's just my internet now. I'm very sorry. No, no, it's not from your end. You're fine. You're fine. You guys are fine. You guys are. It's not your internet, it's mine. For some reason, it just got disconnected randomly. So I had to minimize the app and open it again. Apologize for the technical issue. Even if it happens, I will try to get back. Don't worry. And if somehow I fail, I will notify you guys on my community tab that something happened. Therefore, I had to close it. But now it's fine. Now it's fine. I'll be right back though. I'll just keep it here and check what happened. I'll just keep the phone here and I'll be right back. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you for letting me know that it was buffering. Okay, I see 4 people again. Hello. Maybe I should just remove this. It's actually blocking the view. Maybe I'll make a poll. That's better. That's better. I don't know if you guys can see. There's a building over there, and I always see the light blinking. Always blinking. Constantly. I never saw that floor like full dark or like a constant light. It's always blinking. It's kind of weird. I kind of feel like checking that apartment someday. But I heard that somebody's. I don't know if I'm allowed to say the word because if I say it, sometimes YouTube detects it as a wrong word and then blocks it. Basically, somebody tried to leave this place, leave this world. It's funny that I can't even mention that basic word. I heard that if you do that, it's risky. Should I select no and the query share stories? Or no? You said yes. It's perfect. You should select yes. You can actually share something else. It doesn't need to be spooky. If you want to share another story, a short one, you can write it here, and it can be anything random. It's fine. Horror channel are pretty risky because you can't talk about a lot of stuff since it's against the policy, you know? Can't show a lot of images. You gotta be very careful with those. Yeah, I think you saw a video recently where I talked about YouTube removed a video. It had like it was like #1 video from my channel. Almost 1000k views. For my channel, it's actually huge. And after a few years, like 2 years around, YouTube removed it because I had an image in that video, which is kind of inappropriate. But if it was actually wrong to do, YouTube could warn me when I upload it. Why after 2 years? It doesn't make any sense. So I had to remove it. I mean, YouTube removed it, but I had to say yes, okay, remove it. It was putting my channel in danger, basically. You can't show a lot of things, even though they seem very normal. Horror channels are very risky in general. So I see two people voted yes. One probably posted on my community tab. So they didn't tell you what. Yeah, exactly my question. So what happened is 2 years ago, I posted that video and it was good. I uploaded. Usually when you upload and if you have any type of problems, YouTube warns you. YouTube like shows you, like for example, copyright claims, strikes. They tell you right away, or one day max. After 2 years, YouTube is telling me that it's not following the community guidelines, and I gotta remove it. After 2 years, maybe they changed some stuff, but it wasn't my fault, and YouTube removed it. I get a lot of disappearing comments I post, which are total. Yeah, I know that. You know why it happens? Because right now, humans are not reviewing anything. Social media is heavily dependent on AI. AI is detecting your words, you know? Like you said something, it's pretty innocent. Still YouTube gonna block it because it thinks it's harmful. And it's not a human who's blocking the word, it's the AI. AI is literally controlling the censorship because and I understand that. So many users, so many audience, so many creators, humans can't control everything, so machines need like you need machines, of course. But they're not even that good yet. And whenever you faced, I faced it as well. A lot of times I said something, I didn't even say one single bad word, yet it was removed. It happened a lot of times. And a lot of times I don't read your comments because YouTube removes it right away. I see them for a second and then immediately I see it's deleted. And I don't do that. It's done by YouTube. Censorship is important since we have kids around here, right? But extreme level of censorship can be pretty annoying. Like, why can't I say that somebody just left the world? I can't say the word starts with an S. A lot of people do say, but when you do say, there's a chance you're gonna get demonetized. So I don't take the risk. I can't show somebody is hanging, you know? I can't show an image. Like, let's say I'm telling you a story where somebody killed themselves by hanging. I can't show you that image at all. And I tested it. If I do, immediately YouTube gonna remove that video. But it's a scary channel. I gotta share sometimes, right? And I censored it. I didn't even show the image very clearly. Sometimes I will only see my comment when selected the newest tab. Yeah, exactly. I did the same. I checked. That way I can see it as well. I don't know what's going on. It's getting pretty risky. I got strikes. No, not strikes, basically. I got, like, this type of errors all the time from my audience. They said something and they said that I submitted something and you didn't get it. And I'm like, where? I didn't find your comment. It's not cool, of course. But it is what it is. Yeah, absolutely. Especially when your channel is a horror channel. And when you're talking about horror stuff, true crime stories and stuff, they're literally dependent on those stuff, right? You gotta share them. And I still try to keep things as PG as possible. It's not like, okay, lagged, I know. So, it's not like that I try to say extreme level of spooky stuff. I'm not a believer of that you gotta say the plot matters when the story has depth. But sometimes you have to talk in details. So it's not like I made the rules. YouTube did. I usually work out here. This rooftop is not just a place where I walk and enjoy the view, I also work out. It's like my calisthenics park. Over there I do dips and stuff, here I do chin-ups and pull-ups, and I have my dumbbells and stuff here. And I use resistance bands, so it's pretty good. I have a decent workout always. And I enjoy. Because I'm alone, nobody's disturbing me. In the dark, feeling the vibe. It's pretty cool to me. Using a treadmill versus walking under the open sky, they're not the same. Even though both are burning calories. Somebody is so basically, okay, I'm gonna read that story later. Thank you for submitting. Somebody posted a story. Sounds pretty interesting and it's recent. It happened like yesterday. So I'm gonna read a story which is very recent. Hey, you know me, of course, I know you. It's Sean. You changed your name, it seems, but it's a better name. Like, you had the name like Fitness Ishanul or something. Thank you for joining, brother. And of course, I remember my loyal audience always. I remember everyone. I'm a great creator, you know. Just joking. As far, Jolene Dyson, okay, hello from UK, welcome. Yeah, it's been a while. Like, after a week I'm streaming, on purpose. I thought, doing potato, see that? All my loyal audience are coming. Now, thank you very, very much. Drop a like since you're here. I need the likes. Likes so that I can understand you're here. Thank you very much. No purpose. I just took a break. I thought that streaming every single night, maybe it's unhealthy. Maybe YouTube isn't liking that I'm streaming every day. It's my theory because I'm a small creator and they limit things for small creators, you know? So I thought maybe I should do it less often. So let's take a week break and see if my stream is reaching more people. Because the viewership was going down and thank you very much, man. I miss you all. I always miss you all because you guys are making me Jolene, I don't know if I pronounced your name correctly. I apologize if I didn't because I suck when it comes to names. I don't pronounce names very good. Like, I wasn't really pronouncing Ishan very properly. But now I do. Jolene, or Jolene as far as I'm concerned. It is right. Thank you very much. And thank you for your like and vote. I'm hoping to pull off some subscribers today, if possible. Today the plan is read your stories. We're gonna share stories. Potato already shared one interesting story on my last live. My name is very simple. It's okay. It's Ryan. But you're Indian, so I don't know if you Indians like. How do you pronounce it? Is it like Ryan? It's not like Ryan, right? Already have subscribed. Thank you very, very much. So today the plan is to share stories, your stories. And I got like 4 to 5 stories already, which I'm gonna read later when I'm in my room. Now I'm enjoying the view, so I'm not gonna read them. Okay? I will read them later. Yeah, Ryan, just like you pronounced it. Okay, I thought maybe Indians say it in a different way. Like Ryan. Nah, Rayan. Maybe in India you guys say it like Rayan. But it's Ryan, right? That's how you say it. So you have an English name even though you're an Indian. That's pretty cool. My ghost country. Okay. So as far as I'm concerned, you're saying that you can control the ghost. Pretty cool. So how are you guys today? I hope decent. Because apparently nobody's too happy. Very first, I know it sounds frustrating. Let me check. Let me check if... Okay. The path is clear to walk. A while ago, I saw two people, like a couple. They were walking all day. What the hell? Sorry about that. A cricket just sat on my hand. I thought something big. Well, it's too hot in the UK. Is it? What time is it there in the UK? I know it's daytime, or I think we're 5 hours apart. I'm not sure about that, but or I'm very happy. That's very good, man. You're very happy, and that's rare. 1816. Okay, it's almost midnight, as you can see. Too much traffic, I know. Bro, you ignore my comment. I didn't read it. You have many ghosts. Okay, so you're asking if I have many ghost friends. I didn't ignore because a cricket just sat on my hand randomly. First of all, no. Second of all, I would like to have ghosts as my friend if they're real, of course. I don't ignore anybody. Just remember that if some way, somehow, I don't read your comments, it's because something happened. An obstacle, maybe I got disconnected, maybe something happened, so your comment just got ignored unintentionally. But intentionally, I never ignore anything. To me, my audience means a lot. I mean, this channel is alive. Why? Because of you guys. By the way, I'm now a mod for a channel called Wind Potato YouTube. Really? For now, like you're moderating the stream, are you? That's kind of cool. As you can see, I don't have any moderators now. I'm not picking anyone because my channel isn't that big yet, you know? I don't even get enough audience. When I will make some moderators. For now, I don't have any because I don't even need any. Literally, I get like tens audience constantly. Get you. Okay. Okay, so guys have any stories to share? He only has 8K subs, but yeah, 8K subs, and I'm 2K. Okay, so he's still bigger than me. Yeah, it's still a great title to have. Yeah, of course it's a great title. Maybe I'll make you a mod someday, but I gotta wait. You usually need moderators when you get a lot of audience. He probably gets a lot of audience. 8K subs is still 4 times bigger than me, right? I'm a teeny tiny channel. I'm so teeny tiny that you can't see me. Can you? You can't. That's because I'm too small. 58 views per stream, and that's pretty good. Okay, hold on a second. 58 views only? He got 8 subscribers and he gets 58 views. I get like 200 or 300, sometimes 500. So that means my ratio is pretty good, don't you think? Yeah, but you need to be careful. They can mess your channel up if it's the wrong person. Absolutely. You're very... Okay, I love reading wise comments. Jolene is very wise indeed, and thank you for letting me know. As I said, I don't need any moderators right now, because I consider myself tiny. No, like 58 people watching. Okay, like at a time around 58 people watching. Okay, that's pretty huge. As I said, the channel is 4 times bigger than mine, so of course it makes sense. I was like 8K subs, but only 58 views. Yeah, okay, that's a big channel, bigger than mine. And thank you, Jolene, for letting me know. Sometimes we gotta remind people some basic stuff. And I'm not a very smart person. So, gracias. I think Potato said something, but it's removed by YouTube. See that? I don't do that. YouTube did that. YouTube sometimes detects innocent words as a bad word. It sucks, I know. It is very stupid. It is very stupid, of course. My max view, like, during live was, like, I'm talking about per minute. Like, I don't remember. At once, I got like 40 max. And it happened very rarely. Now it's like 6. But on an average, it's 10. YouTube shows the analytics as 10, which isn't that bad. I'll grow. I'll grow bigger, slowly, slowly. I gotta be patient. I think Ishan left. Potato is still here. Jolene is still here, I hope. You get there, huh? Yeah, I will. And thanks to you. You guys are making me. Your support, your love will make me grow. And I remember every one of you. Yeah, one day you will. And when I will remember you all. Just don't leave me. You gotta stay. Mumdo Bum, I hope I pronounce your name correctly. As far as I'm concerned, I never pronounce it properly. And it's great to see you here. You usually don't find my streams because time difference. I know, you're in a different country. Potato, yeah, we won't. Exactly, I don't want you guys to leave. Like, when I'm bigger and I'm talking about my audience, I want my loyal audience who always commented, always showed love and support. I want them to be here so that they can see me thinking, basically, and talking about them. We aren't going anywhere, friend. That's what I want. I want you guys to be with me forever, as long as I'm alive. Thank you very much. And I'm not just saying. I'm not like those people who forgets after they're too big, builds an ego or something, and they don't even remember their subscribers. I will remember you all. Maybe Maybe I might mess up the name spelling and pronunciation because it happens to me all the time. But I will remember. You know what I do sometimes? I sometimes screenshot the comments and then make shorts or show on my community tab. Like, so I will do those again. I love doing that. This is that's what matters. You know, the moments, the small. Don't worry about the name. So I mispronounced it once again, right? Yeah. But what's that saying again? Shakespeare said, "What is in the name?" or something like that. Like, it doesn't matter. 80% of the times I pronounce the names wrong. Why? It's because I get international audience. And I get new names sometimes, you know? Sometimes I would get Arabic names like yours. Sometimes I would get Indian names. Sometimes I would get Korean names. And I don't know how to say that. In fact, sometimes I would get English names, very normal, yet I can mess them up. I don't know why. It's fun to be an idiot. And I noticed one thing. A lot of you are not even like it's not even like your number one go-to content. Like you're not a hardcore horror content lover. You just subscribe to me because you wanted to show some love and support. So that means a lot. It shows that you guys actually loved me. So I love that. I love that. As a guy who's literally alone all the time with no friends. Actually, I never wanted to make a lot of friends, you know. I'm a hardcore horror lover. Yeah, some of you are, obviously. A lot of people think that I'm probably very, like, isolated kind of person who, like, introvert, of course, but I actually appreciate friends. It's just, I don't search to make friends, you know. I'm not a seeker kind. If friendship happens, then it happens. These are natural. I don't try to make friends. I'm not like, if I don't have friends, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not like that. I can live alone for the rest of my life. But if I have a friend, I appreciate it a lot. That's it. A lot of people judge me for that. Like, oh, you don't even crave friends. I don't. Funny, I found you through Hitman gameplay. Yeah, I still remember. Funny, I found you through Hitman gameplay video and not horror on your gaming storm channel. Yeah, exactly. Okay, you even remember the name for some reason, and I'm not getting that one recommended. Yeah, that channel. I'm gonna talk about that channel later. It's like a shadow ban channel, you know. Never force friendship. I only have. Yeah, exactly. That's the idea. A lot of people don't understand my point. I do want friends. I do like to have friends. But I don't have a lot of friends. Why? Because I just don't search. Like, hey, would you like to be my friend? I'm not like that type of friend, that type of person. Or I'm gonna go somewhere just to make friends. This is like, let's say I want to learn piano, and I want to learn piano so I can make some pianist friends. No, this is not me. I don't prioritize making friends. That's what I mean. I do feel like I need friends, but I don't crave it that way. Like, it's not an essential that without any friends, I'm gonna die. That's not me. That's what I say. But I do appreciate friends, okay? And you know, I have trust issues. I broke a lot of friendships because I realized they're selfish. They're using me. You know, a lot of times people use you for your own benefits, and I break friendship with them because I think it's not worth it. It's just I'm so used to being alone, not many friends, that I don't feel like I need friends. It's not a necessity. But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna appreciate having friends. It doesn't make it doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, wow, I just saw livestream ended, but I'm back. No, it didn't end. I'm still here, my friend. I've got to click with someone to be your friend. And I do love to have friends, as I said. I just mean that I don't crave it like it's an essential. That's what I mean. That's it. But if you're a good friend, I will treat you better, way better than you treat me, you know? That's me. And I kind of broke friendship like recently. I just had like two friends, and one of them were like, I realized he is very selfish. He only remembers me when he needs something, you know? He only remembers me when he needs something. Friendship is like you don't need a reason to hang out. This guy always remembered me when he needs something, and I was naive, and then slowly I realized, okay, this guy is a selfish dude. There's a lot of things going on. I'm just not talking with the details. I literally helped him to get a job, and he's still working. Whenever I'm helping, he's like a very kind friend, and when it's done, he's like, no man. Like whenever I need sometimes something, like, hey dude, can you help me with this? He's nowhere near me, never. But whenever he needs me, I was always there. I could share a lot of stories like that, so stuff like that really made me feel like you can have 10 friends, but not all 10 gonna be your good friends, you know? I have trust issues as well. Yeah, exactly. It's better to have like two friends. Sounds like me. They aren't friends, and just always need something in mind. Yeah, exactly. You're correct. You're correct. Gary is a wise dude. I've had few friends too, but I feel like I can rely on them. You're lucky then. I never had good friends. Maybe I'm bad at it. Like, I don't know. It's not like I had a lot of friends. I had few. I I enjoy solitude, you know? And I'm an introvert, as you can already tell. Sounds like, okay, Jolene, you said sounds like me. Like, you all you picked wrong friends too. Is that what you're saying? And Mumdo, is that your like first name? Okay, so you experienced similar stuff, and that sucks, you know. Those friends are like, whenever you need to borrow money, they won't be around you. But whenever they need some money, you will be there always. Sometimes it can happen, but imagine every time is the same scenario. It's gonna make you feel like, okay, that friend is actually using me. I'm not saying money was the situation, I'm just giving you an example, a basic example. Yeah, it's my first name. Bomb, which, okay, is the first letter of every part of my family's first name. Okay, interesting. Why 3M though? Triple M? You sound like a wise person. Sometimes I do, but I consider myself a stupid person. In many cases, I'm very naive, you know? I think I'm a mixed. Like, in some cases, I'm very smart, but a lot of cases, like, I don't know what to do. I'm pretty mixed. Overall, I'm not a stupid guy. Overall, I'm not a very smart guy. But you're wise. I can tell because you're saying a lot of good stuff, which makes sense. Three M's because I got two siblings whose names are. Okay, it's a pretty interesting mechanism. I like that. Arabic names are very cool in general. Pretty wind. Okay, yeah, absolutely. You noticed it. Whenever it gets windy, I stop talking because it interrupts my audio. So we got a new addition to the family, another sibling. But this time it's G. Okay, he got a G. But I made the bum's name before he was born. Okay, he's the top G in your family. Okay, I think it's not interrupting my audio anymore. It's not that windy. It gets windy a lot because, as you can see, it feels like I'm in the mountain. My building is the tallest building in this entire area. That's why I don't see any buildings taller than mine. Yeah, I'm high up. It's the tallest building in the city. Yeah, I do play multiplayer games. Mostly, I play fighting games. Feels like he keeps bossing us around. He's already 5-year-old. Okay, so the G really fits him. He's already bossing you guys around. And usually, the youngest one are little stubborn kind. I don't know how is he, but that's what I noticed. They're always little bossy. They insist a lot. Julian, yeah, I believe I can fly. I love RPGs as well. But, the only kind of RPG games I love to play, maybe you guys gonna find it a little childish. I'm a huge Pokemon fan. And Pokemon games are considered as RPG, by the way. From the old school ones to the new ones, I love all of them. Yeah, I tried Minecraft, but I didn't continue. I just tested. I just checked. I would play it, but like recently, I'm not playing a lot of games. Every now and then, I'm playing old games and fighting games. What do you play on? I play on my PC. I do like it, but I don't want to play a lot of games because I'm focusing on my content on my YouTube, So I casually now. Lately, I'm playing games like Fighter franchise. I'm playing fighting games a lot. I always did. The reason I play fighting games a lot, there are two reasons. Number one, I always loved fighting games. Number two, playing fighting games also develop your combat IQ. And my goal is to join combat sports in general. So it's also helping that way, I train to become strong. I don't train to become too muscular like a bodybuilder. I want to be strong, explosive, agile, like a fighter. Now, what sports I want to try? Gonna be a good question. I'll tell you. My main goal is wrestling and MMA, but if I have to start boxing, I will do that as well, because boxing teaches you basic striking, basic head movements, feet movements, so they're good no matter what type of combat sport you do. So maybe I will start with boxing first, because boxing also is something you can learn alone, and it's very flexible. Okay. Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I play Assassin's Creed all the time. On my gaming channel, I did a lot of gameplays. Mundo Bum probably saw those. You watched those, right? Assassin's Creed, you used to play that on PS. Yeah, Assassin's Creed are great. I love that. I love Skyrim, Breath of Wild. Okay, you got a great list. I love Assassin's Creed, periods. Even though I didn't play the new ones. I didn't play Shadows. It's pretty expensive. It's not like expensive games matter to me when it's like a solo gameplay stuff, not multiplayer. I can always download the pirated, like, illegal stuff. Cracked. Basically, pirated games. So I don't worry about the price usually when it's not multiplayer. Yeah, you remember seeing some. Yeah, exactly. Odyssey and Mirage are awesome. Yeah, I played Odyssey. I played... my most favorite one is Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood. I know it's very old, this trilogy, but I love them. Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, and Revolutions. Like, these three are my favorite. I played the very first one too, but I'm not gonna say it's a very cool one. It's just very very basic. Like today's kids won't enjoy it at all, but I love that one because nostalgia, you know? Basically nostalgia. It matters to me. Choosing to continue studying made me stay more, though I do usually pirate. Yeah, but do you play on console? Because if you play on console, you can't find pirated ones, right? But even here, I'm limited by money because my GPU is. Okay, so you're playing on your PC now. If it's like not a multiplayer game, I don't buy them. I always download from illegal sites. I mean, why would I spend for something which I can play for free and it's not even multiplayer? And I'm a PC user. I even play modded games, you know? I have PS4. My parents bought it, but I mainly use PC. Yeah, PC is fun if it's a good one. My Xbox died, so I just have my. Okay, so I'm a little jealous, Gary. You have a Nintendo Switch. This is the only console I want to buy. Why? Because on my PC I can play PS games, Xbox games, even old school consoles, but I can't play Switch games. So I need a Switch. I can, but it'll lag like crazy. So my goal is to keep upgrading my computer and buy a Switch later, not now. I don't want to focus on too many games. But you know, I have an idea. Even though it's not a gaming channel, I have a separated gaming channel which almost died. I call it a zombie channel, a zombie gaming channel because it's not alive, even though it is. Here, I will play some horror games. Maybe I will stream. What do you think? Is that a good idea? I do. Oh, by the way, I do enjoy horror games a lot. It's not a very popular genre, but I do. I even play those very low quality local horror games like those Slender Man games, you know? I love the Switch, but I miss AC Odyssey and Mirage. Mirage is very good, I heard. I never played it. I have it, by the way. I still have it. I just never played it. But I will. But here, on this channel, I will play horror. Try playing horror games. I don't know. I gotta try. Alan Wake Remastered is... Okay, that's a good recommendation. I played it. I played it. I'm not gonna play zombie games because it's gonna be a little messy, like Resident Evil. I'm not gonna play those. I'm gonna play those slow-paced horror games so that I can play and then chat. Because I realized when you play those chaotic shooting games, you can't really talk much to your audience. Which games were your favorite? Are you asking Gary? If I have to pick like one franchise, just one, it's gonna be super hard. But if I can say three now. Batman franchise, Arkham, Hitman, and Assassin's Creed. I'm not talking about fighting games because they're usually similar. I'm talking about solo games. So I'll say Hitman. Yeah, I love it. While they made a new one. They should made a new one. Basic Bum, you should play it because it's pretty authentic and they're showing the actual Arabic atmosphere back then how it was, you know? I only okay, Basin is the protagonist of in Mirage and he was my favorite character in AC Valhalla. Okay, that's pretty interesting. My favorite character is Ezio. Period. Okay, nice. I only played Arkham Knight, but I do want to play the rest as a. And I played the really old one and two. You should try Blood Money, and you should try the latest ones. Are of course they're good, but if you want to try the old ones, I recommend Blood Money. But don't compare them with new games. Of course, new games are better. The graphics are cool. They have more features. When you play old games, you should only compare them with old games. A lot of new kids, they're like, oh, look at the graphics, it's so goofy. No, it's not the graphics, man. Sometimes it's the story and the gameplay mechanics. Game's gonna get better every single year, yeah, right? After 10 years, the games we're playing now gonna look goofy too, if you compare it that way. But Batman franchise, man, it was ahead of its time. Okay, so you got a lot of favorite characters. Yeah, I didn't play all of them. That's why I can't tell. Like, I don't know about Basim. Uh, I think I found Connor from Assassin's Creed 3 a little boring. I don't know if I'm the only one, but I didn't like his character that much. But he was pretty strong. I think they made him pretty strong. I don't care about the graphics. If the game is good, I still play really old stuff. Yeah, every now and then try to play very old games, even retro games if possible. Also art style, graphics, right. Hitman games are good because of the mechanics, you know? You played 1 and 2. They're way too old. If you enjoyed those, you're going to enjoy Blood Money. I'm going to recommend Absolution as well, but it's not that great. It's a little different than other Hitman games. Why? Because it's not that stealthy. They made the game like John Wick, you know? Hitman Absolution. You're gonna feel like you're not Agent 47, you're like John Wick. But it's good. It's just you have to treat it like a spin-off. I used to play Tekken games. Okay, I still play Tekken games. Tekken is, as I said, I'm a huge fan of the fighting genre. I play a lot of fighting games. I even played like Tekken from GBA. Can you imagine? So shitty graphics, I know. But I even played those. Tekken 8 is a game I can't play because it lags on my PC. And it's the latest one. And it's the coolest one. But I will. As I said, I'm not focusing much. I just I just play games casually to enjoy myself. To enjoy the solitude. Nope, he was kind of boring. Okay, so you agreed. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I thought maybe it was just me. And they made him a little overpowered. By the way, any of you played Devil May Cry franchise? Devil May Cry. Okay, why? Because if I take the elevator, I'm gonna lag. No network in the elevator, obviously. So I have to take the stairs. So hold on tight. I did play DMC 125 and now going through 3. Very good. Tell me if you liked any of them. I have to take the stairs because I cannot take the elevator. Should I take the elevator? Devil May Cry is my favorite franchise too. No, I'm gonna take the stairs. Can't risk. Every every stream I get tempted to take the stairs. I mean, take the elevator, but I don't. I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk. Oh, there's a mirror. I mean, never played DMC. Yeah, right, I get it. I like them all to different degrees. But they were all fine, though I hear DMC2 has a bad reputation. DMC2 is not that great, yeah. I didn't enjoy it. DMC3 is better for its time. 4 is very mid because 4 was like unfinished, so they did some repeated things, you know? And the DMC Devil May Cry, the reboot one, it was basic if you compare it with other ones. You won't enjoy it because they changed a lot of stuff. It was a remake, but DMC5 is the best one. I'm lagging now? So I'm lagging. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my camera and my microphone. Hold on a second. Okay, so I'm in my room now, but I will have dinner, okay? So I'll be back. So wait a second, let me just close that. Yeah, my room is always dark. I will turn on the lights later. Not the not the main light. Having dinner. Be right back. You guys, see you soon. I've got to go now. Okay, you guys can go if it's okay, but maybe join back after a while. I'm leaving. I'll be back soon though, but you don't have to stay now because it's gonna be boring. But every now and then do check. So I'll be back. Okay, so I'm here now. I'm here. I'm back. I hope you guys are here still or not. I'm just getting ready. I'm gonna turn on the camera soon. I'll be back. I'm actually back. just preparing some. Oh, okay. I thought I turned on the mic, but I actually didn't. Stream was fun. I gotta go. So yeah, okay, thank you. Okay, so it seems like I'm here. Should I keep it here? Alright, so I'm here. Oh hey, the video is back. Yeah, I took a while, I know. I'm sorry about that. I was enjoying my food even though it wasn't that great. Lots of veggies today. No meat. Oh, I had fish a little bit. It was like mixed with something. But whatever. I'm gonna put on my glasses because whenever I'm using my computer, I always try to use it. It's to protect my eyes. Bro, missed my... Oh yeah, I'm gonna read. Don't worry, I'm gonna read everything. Slowly. Now I'm using my computer. Okay. So let's begin. I'm gonna check all the comments. And I'm gonna read some stories. I will read all the stories. You can see my hair is pretty shiny again because I applied some oil. I'm suffering, like, I'm facing some hair breakage, so I'm very scared. So I'm trying to protect my hair. And I have to. Because wanna I don't wanna see my hair go bald. Okay. So, did I take too long? I hope I... Let me just see when I left. Okay, I'm gonna read your comments too, Ishan. Okay, so... Nope, he was kind of boring. I used to play Tekken games. Never... No, you're fine to me. I see you. Okay, Jolene left. Okay, we'll check back, my friend. Okay, Gary also left, but he probably gonna be back. Nah, it was fun. Don't rush eating. Yeah, thank you very much for understanding. Oh hey, the video's back. I still... Okay, Sean. I don't think I missed anything, but you can write them again. I can't see the previous comments for some reason. Like your previous comments. And thank you, Mondo, for being so polite, as always. So I will read the stories soon. Let me check the stories first if they didn't use anything inappropriate, because I can't read them if they're not following the community, of course. Hold on a second. I just remembered something. I see 4 people. I'm waiting for some more people, actually, you know? Is my audio clear, by the way? Let me check the poll. 6 votes. I'm gonna end it. Audio is good. Because I have my fan on, you know? So... it can interrupt a little bit. I will adjust it depending on the audio. Okay, Mondo, do you know why I go live vertically? You probably know, but still I want to ask. Like, I can literally go live traditionally, horizontal, but why did I pick this tile? Because it's better to hold phone like this, maybe while doing something else. Yeah, that's actually a good point, but that's not the main reason. Vertical live seems to reach more people than traditional live. And, okay, so they reach more people than traditional live. For a small creator, it's actually better. But that doesn't mean traditional live is bad. It's actually superior, but only when you have enough audience already, you know? So as a small creator, reach is very important because I don't have a base now. So how do you find vertical live streams? When people are swiping shorts, they can find my live stream randomly like every other shorts, you know? But the traditional live, they have to find it in their homepage. Eleanor said hi, hello, welcome. So traditional live, you have to find the thumbnail in your homepage and then you have to decide that if you're gonna watch it or not, you know? But vertically, people can find me randomly. Maybe it's like shorts. Actually, that's how I found you. Yeah, exactly, that's the point. And that's why I try this. and I will keep doing it till I'm big. Traditional life for now? No. Even if I do gameplays, I'm gonna stay vertical because it's actually reaching some people. And when I'm big, I have already a lot of subscribers. I don't have to worry about the reach because the subscriber I have, the base I have, it's already enough. And then YouTube gonna take it as a good sign and then promote it more. I didn't even know that you stream. I'm not a streamer kind of guy, of course, and you didn't know because timing, you know? A lot of loyal audience who are always watching my videos and shorts, they never join my stream. Why? Because usually either they're busy or sleeping or it's daytime, they're not using their phones much, you know? Stream heavily depends on timing. Now I can stream, this is the perfect time for me, but it's not perfect for the audience always. But you somehow managed to find me today, and that's a good thing, because you are a subscriber, since you subscribed me when I was too tiny, right? Like 100 subscribers or something? I don't remember exactly, but I was pretty small. Gary, welcome back. Yeah, welcome back too. Welcome everyone. I'm gonna read the stories. And Eleanor, how are you? Say hi to everyone. Okay, you don't have to say hi to everyone. Why am I asking? Like, you're new here. So, I remember you reaching the 1,000 subs, and that was the gaming channel, which is dead. Yeah, we're all good. Thank you for joining. I know you were studying. I hope you finished it. You know, I don't have to pretend like you're new or anything. I don't know, it just happened by default. Of course. Eleanor is a... Like, she literally joined every single stream, of course. Because, you know, I'm being very formal. Okay, I'm gonna make a poll just to be sure. First, I'm gonna check the audio. Is my audio loud and clear? Let's go, vote. Because I'm gonna adjust things if it's not loud enough. We started on the terrace today too, and then... Yeah, exactly. I started there. Enjoyed the view. We talked a lot actually today. I got a lot of audience. Like, first few minutes it was pretty empty. Then it triggered, and then again it went down. And then all my loyal audience joined. Not all, but few. And we were talking about a lot of things, and I enjoyed it a lot. Did I take a long time to eat? I don't know, I didn't count. 5 people, okay, 2 votes. Okay, my audio is loud and clear. 1 more vote and I'm gonna end the poll because it's enough for me to be sure. The fan is very loud. That's what makes me paranoid. Like, should I adjust it? Because if I keep it too low, I'll feel hot. I will feel hot. This is proper. Let's see. Okay. I will read the stories soon. I will read Gary's story. He submitted a very spooky experience. Real story though. Nothing made up. I need 1 more vote. 1 more. You don't need to adjust the fan, it's not too loud. Thank you. I think I should end the poll. This comment just settled it. It settled it for me. So I'm gonna end the poll. Next poll gonna be about the lag. Am I lagging? Okay, let's see. When I apply that oil, my head feels very cold. It's kind of soothing. And it's actually working. I see less breakage now. But I kind of tied my hair because it's getting messy with loose tie. Not lagging. If Eleanor says not lagging, means not lagging. I should not keep the pole. I don't need to keep the pole. So I will end the poll. I'm actually waiting for some more people to join so that I can start the story. I'm glad it's working. Yeah, thank you. Mondabon says not lagging. Okay, so I will start. Okay, 6 people, enough. It's enough for me to read some stories. If you guys experience anything, all is good. Okay, Gary is here still. Thank you very much. You're here since the beginning. A lot of tolerance and patience you have, man. So I should start reading Gary's story. Since he's here. Let me check others first. I have been. Yeah, you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. By the way, what time is it there, everyone? I would like to know. I'll stay for the story, then go check on my story. Oh, you... Oh, no, you can go. I'm not gonna start anytime soon. I'm still checking, you know? If you're hungry, eat. I'm checking out another guy just submitted 232. Okay, 930. Somebody posted about his guitar. Okay, let's begin. So Gary, this story is from Gary. You know, usually I keep the screen, like I share the screen, I add some music, but I'm trying this simplified streams now. And this is gonna be a little boring. Usually when I add music and stuff, it's way more fun. But this is a very simple stream. I'm not showing anything, any screenshots or anything. I like doing that, but the software is like too messy. I'm gonna fix it. I like how it is. Yeah, thank you. But I keep my stream even exciting, you know? Like I add music usually, but this time I'm not doing anything. I keep it very simple. But when I will clip some of the stories out, I will edit them, of course. So that's gonna be exciting. Okay, so Gary, the story is from you. My mother, 2 younger brothers, one a toddler, and I were living in this house. Okay, so he was living in this house with his mother and brothers. One was a toddler. How old were you when this happened? One night, I was laying in bed and I saw and felt the mattress compress, as though someone were sitting on it. That already sounds pretty spooky. 12 or 13, and you remember the story still. So it's pretty traumatizing, I can tell. So Gary was living in a house with his brothers. One was a toddler. One night, I was laying in bed and I saw and felt the mattress compressed as though someone were sitting on it. I think I experienced similar stuff, like somebody is sitting. I feel that compression. Okay? Another night, my brother had gone to bed and he kept the bedroom door like ajar. Did you roll like open? He noticed the swing opened silently and saw smoke rising in the doorway. So he witnessed a smoke. And it was night, I assume. It was still night, right? He noticed the swing open silently and saw smoke rising in the doorway. Imagine witnessing this. Another night, my mother was laying in bed when she felt something like a bar being pressed against her and was choking her. Okay, that's getting pretty horror movie like brutal. Oh my man, you were definitely too scared when you were witnessing these, right? When this happened, a bar being pressed against her and was choking her. I have no explanation how did this happen. One day I noticed a bloody cross on the side of the house, a little ways from spigot for lawn hose. Okay, sorry, I misread it. A little ways from spigot for a lawn hose. These kind of things were very common for us, and we were footsteps going up and the stairs. We just chalked it up to a spirit in the house. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Did you witness this? It's literally like a horror movie scene. Especially when the bar was choking on her and you saw a bloody cross on the side of the house, a little ways from spigot for a lawn hose. These kind of things were very common also, you said. So it's not like the first story you experienced, right? You probably experienced more. Was that an abandoned house? Or maybe somebody was pranking you, I don't know, but that part doesn't sound like a prank. Yeah, I wouldn't forget it if it happened to me. Never. It's a pretty spooky one. I'm definitely gonna make a short. Yes, all of it. But my mother's experience... Okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm hicking up again. Yes, all of it. But my mother's experience, she retold me. Okay, of course, you were like 12 or 13. So, of course, I get that. Next story. And this story is pretty good. Like, I wasn't expecting this type of scenario, to be honest. I thought maybe you just felt some presence and then it just ended there. But you actually witnessed a lot of things. No, it was a normal house and a normal neighborhood. Okay, so it was a normal house and you experienced this. Usually, people experience these if the house is like abandoned. Looks very haunted. Like my rooftop looks very haunted. And there's a chance I might experience something like that. I still never experienced anything here because it's a pretty new building. It's just the rooftop is messy because whenever it rains it just ruins the paint job, you know? That's it. Otherwise everything is new here. It's only a 3-year-old building, 3 or 2, around that. Okay, next story I'm gonna read. I hope I'll find it because she submitted long time ago and she isn't here. Pink Sugar. She's usually joining my streams, but today she's not free, I guess. Pink Sugar. Let me see if I can find that story because it's 9 months ago. Now I need a little bit older. I'm sorry, Pink Sugar. I'm unable to find your story. I thought I saved it. Imagination is more scary than any fictional monster. Yeah, obviously. Imagination and that anticipation, that mystery keeps it scary. Houses can hold many memories. Yep, I agree. I agree. True. I enjoy the mystery more when you don't see it, when you don't witness the monster, when you just feel the presence, the sound you're hearing, that makes it spookier, in my opinion. So I'm gonna read. I can't find Pink Sugar's story, and she isn't here also. So I'm gonna read this guy's story. It's from Nahian Mustafa. Let me check first. I have to check if the story is written properly, so that I can adjust instead of stuttering. It's better to check first and then read. Okay, it seems pretty interesting and short, and the story is pretty recent. So Nahian Mustafa says, so basically last night I put a sticker on my guitar right so before I went to sleep. Okay, so basically he just put a sticker on his guitar before he went to sleep. I saw that the sticker was upright and it looked completely okay. There was no problem with it. It was upright, okay, but when I woke up in the morning, then I saw that the sticker was upside down. The singer, okay, I think he mistyped. The singer wasn't loose. The sticker, he meant. Okay, the sticker wasn't loose. It was okay, the singer, hold on a second. Did he mistype or he actually meant singer? How the hell a singer is here? I woke up in the morning and I saw the sticker was upside down. The sticker wasn't loose. It was a test. Very firm. Okay, he meant sticker. The sticker wasn't loose. It was a test. Very firmly. It was all okay. I even have a picture from last night. Okay, he is talking about a singer. It's pretty confusing. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think he meant sticker. And okay, I'm gonna reread it again. So basically last night I put a sticker on my guitar, right? So before I went to sleep, I saw that the sticker was upright and it looked completely okay. There was no problem with it. It was upright, okay, but when I woke up in the morning, then I saw that the sticker was upside down. The singer, okay, maybe the sticker was of a singer, yeah. The singer wasn't loose, it was a test. Very firmly, it was all okay. I even have a picture from last night when the sticker was upright. But this morning on a soda, the sticker was upside down. What the hell is just happening here? It's pretty confusing. I'm gonna show you the story. Yeah, I'm gonna show you the story you see. I can't show screenshots or anything because, as I said, I'm not using the software. I'm just using the YouTube app, so I will show you with the camera. Let's read together. And you tell me. Basically, last night I put a sticker on my guitar. So before I went to sleep, I saw that the sticker was upright and it looked completely okay. There was no problem with it. It was upright okay, but when I woke up in the morning, then I saw that the sticker was upside down. The singer. So he meant the sticker wasn't loose. It was a test very firmly. It was all okay. I even have a picture from last night when the sticker was upright. But this morning on a soda, the sticker was upside down. Okay. This was spooky. Somebody messed up with the sticker on his guitar. And he's sure there was nobody. It was automatic. It was attached, not a test. Yeah. Okay, but whatever. You got the idea what he means, and it's pretty creepy, I would say. And Eleanor, you actually explained it well, better than me. He meant sticker. Yeah, it was a typo. Okay, Mondo said, imagining, no, probably, yeah, that's what I think. Anyway, maybe he applied it wrong because he was sleepy. That's possible. Or maybe it was indeed kinda loose. That's possible too. Also, ask family or friend. Yeah, he should have asked his family or friends, like, did you mess things up? Did you try to pull the sticker off? Maybe. And he says he has a brother, of course, so... But it's still pretty creepy. It's still pretty creepy. Eleanor says, I got it. Yeah, I got it too. It's creepy. I'm trying to find another story. It's from Simon's, and I'm gonna read that story. And it's a pretty long one. And it's not a real experience. The old house stood silent, a hunched silhouette against the bruised twilight sky. Its windows, like vacant eyes, stared out over the overgrown yard, where the whispers of the wind tangled with the... It's an AI-generated story, I can tell. But it's creepy, let's read it anyways. Tangled with the rattling branches of skeletal trees. Inside, Sarah shivered, not just from the chills seeping through the cracks in the ancient walls, but from a deeper, more primal fear. She'd inherited the place from a great aunt she'd never met. A woman whispered to have dabbled in unconventional things. A single oil lamp. I think it's a little poetic. It's not. I mean, it's very long. If Simon was here, I would read. I mean, I'm gonna read it when he's here, maybe. Let's try another story. If I find it. A lot of audience posted the story or commented a long time ago, and sometimes I forget to save them. I don't save them always, it's just there. And if it's like from a while ago, I suffer to find them. YouTube comment search engine isn't very good. I have to remember the word, like the keyword. I wish she was here so that she could write it down again. I'm gonna read another story. Are you guys ready? You better be ready. If you guys have more stories to tell, you can comment down and I'm gonna read from the comment section. And Mondo, you were hungry, so you can go and eat something and then come back. I think I read that one before, but let's read anyways. Late last night, I woke up to the sound of someone crying. It was an eerie sound, and surprisingly loud as well. Nothing creepy ever happens to me. You shared a story from your dad, and it was pretty cool, interesting. I would love to read it again. Something like that, or even the same story. But let me read this one first. Late last night, I woke up to the sound of someone crying. It was an eerie sound, and surprisingly loud as well. Although I wanted to get up and go check it out. I was a bit scared and tired, so I ignored it by hiding under the covers. Today at breakfast, I told my roommates about it. That was me. What the hell? No! Okay. I told my roommate about it. That was me, she replied with the tone of fear in her voice. So she was making the sound. Yeah, maybe you know this one. What a relief. I thought I was crying because I saw a thing watching you. Okay, I read that one. Literally. I read that one. But still, let me finish. So the roommate replied, that was me. I was crying because I saw a thing watching you while you were asleep. Yeah, that was creepy. And an old one. Mundo Bum, do you have anything to share? Also, I'm already preparing my food while listening. Thank you very much. Do you have anything to share? I don't remember. Did you ever share anything like that? And I read it. Yeah, this is creepy. You know, I don't wanna, like, even though this channel is all about scary stuff and storytelling, scary storytelling mostly, that doesn't mean we can't share anything else. If you can share a very memorable story if you want. It's a story time first, spooky story time later. What the hell I said there? You know, so you can share any kind of story, something memorable. Maybe I'll come up with something later. So you never experienced anything. Raphael Ryder, hello brother. Welcome. Welcome once again. Today the stream is pretty okay. Actually pretty great. I'm enjoying. And I hope you guys are enjoying as well.
I hope you guys are enjoying as well.
So Mundo Bound, what Mundo? I'm gonna call you Mundo. Why the hell I say the entire name? I'm an idiot. No, my life is pretty normal, and you're lucky. But it's literally it's really boring if you don't experience anything at all, right? Don't you wanna experience something spooky sometimes? It's not boring. I mean to say, if you never experience anything scary, you're gonna feel like you lack something, or it's just me. Because scary experiences are pretty cool in my opinion. I enjoy them. I even enjoy nightmares. I'll be honest with you. People don't like nightmares, but nightmares are probably my favorite kind of dreams, you know? I don't like good dreams. Good dreams are actually painful, because when you wake up, you feel like, oh man, I wish it was real. And you feel bad about your life. I don't want good dreams. I want scary stuff. Because after you wake up, you feel a relief. You feel like, okay, I'm alive. And the ride was very fun. Like a roller coaster ride. Like a roller. YouTube just changed the filter. 4 people. Let me check the top fans. Gary is number 1. Fitness Ishanol 2. Mundo 3. Potato 4. Jolene 5. Eleanor 6. Hiba 7. Simons 8. The top 8 subscribers from the stream. I don't mind having scary dreams. I just don't like sleep paralysis. No, nobody likes that because it's very caged. It feels like something is blocking us from doing things. Sleep paralysis is different. I'm talking about nightmares. Vivid nightmares can be terrifying, yeah. Absolutely. But for some reason I enjoy nightmares. I don't know why. Better than good dreams. Good dreams makes me sad.
It makes me sad.
Search. Okay. Maybe I have to search it manually. Oh, her name is Teen Queen. The tag is Teen Queen. I was writing it wrong. Yep, I got it. I see 6 people now, which is a good thing for me. Okay, maybe I'll get the story later again. I'm sorry, Teen Queen, if you're here. I just lost your story. That's very irresponsible of me, but it was a long time ago, and I think I did read your story once, but I just decided to read it again. So I actually did what I had to do. So maybe it's okay. Uh, let's read some nightmares. But nobody shared a nightmare yet. You have to screenshot that. I do, and I did read. I remember. I actually read her story. I don't know when, but I did, and that's why I removed it. You know. But I will screenshot. The reason I don't screenshot always because I'm like, it's just a recent comment. It's not like I get a lot of comments all the time. So I just don't do it sometimes. Most of the times I do actually. I keep them saved. But I remember now. I actually read her story a long time ago. You know? That's why it's not here. Okay, so Eleanor. We have new audience actually today. So you can actually share that story again. Your dad's spooky experience. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Somebody wanted to join, but he didn't know that I'm going live today. Recently I had a sleep paralysis. Okay, yeah, that's interesting. I do love to read that. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna read now. Mumdle says, oh, actually I do have 2 experiences I could share. Nothing really happened in the end, so I didn't care too much about them. Yeah, I get that. Eleanor, recently I had sleep paralysis. I woke up and saw a face inches away from my face, staring at me. Yeah, that can happen. I think I experienced it. Okay, yeah, staring. Acha, sorry. When you saw it staring at you, could you see his face? Yeah. Like maybe you could see the eyes. Yes, he was a black man. Like the void, right? I don't know why. It's just random. Yeah, but I know. Usually when we have sleep paralysis, we see a shadowy figure, right? we don't see anything, like no details, but we see the presence, like the shadowy figure is just standing cold. I know I experienced similar thing, it's just I don't remember. I remember one, and it was like, I don't know, I shouldn't, I think I shared this story with you personally, but here I'm not allowed to say because that shadow did some weird stuff. I felt that, and the words I have to use gonna be very inappropriate. And I don't know if I use them, YouTube gonna block this. YouTube is very strong with the censorship now, and it sucks. It really sucks. So I kind of want to share it though, but I'm trying to find code words. So of course, I was sleeping. I saw I was falling. I don't know from where. It was on a building. It was like a narrow elevator spot where I don't have any elevator. Maybe I fell from the elevator. I don't know. In the dream, usually nothing makes sense. And a giant woman, grabbed my private part and squeezed it extremely hard and pulling it. And I woke up and I felt that pain. Literally, I felt that pain and I was unable to breathe. I was unable to breathe. Even though I was awake, I couldn't see anything. I was seeing that scene. It was like a lucid dream. Like I know it's a dream, but I was feeling the pain and she was pulling it like crazy and I was unable to breathe. And then I was trying to punch the bed. And then I woke up properly and I actually felt that pain. But after I woke up, I felt no pain, of course. But in the dream, it was like killing me, literally. Oh, I'm allowed to say balls. It was literally grabbing my balls very tightly and pulling it. I know inappropriate, but it just happened. I hope no kids were watching, even though it's nothing that crazy I shared. But YouTube is very strong with the censorship, as I said, and I'm a small creator, so I'm like paranoid. Yeah, that's horrifying. Sounds like what happened to me with sleep paralysis, only it was a man of smoke. Yeah, I get that. But it can happen. Smoke or shadow. I think shadow, but what I saw was like a giant woman. I didn't see her face, it was pretty distorted, but I could see her skin color. And she was wearing a dress, and it was like a tiger pattern. Not exactly, but the color scheme was the same. Like it was a feline pattern dress. Cheetah, not even a tiger. It was like weirdly shaped, no stripes like tigers, or no dots like cheetah or jaguar, whatever. It was like camouflaged, but a feline style, you know? So that's what happened. And she was like tall, her face was slender. I still remember it because usually I don't remember nightmares, but some of the nightmares are still remembered by me because it was that traumatizing, you know? The pain was real. I felt real pain. Can you Animal print. Yeah, animal print. I can't describe the pattern actually. So, uh, what was I saying? Yeah. So, the pain was real. How old? Let me remember. Maybe 18 or 19. I was pretty young. Okay. I was a teen, that's for sure. I don't remember the age, but I was a teen. And the pain was real. So my question is, do we really feel pain when we dream? Because sometimes I do feel pain. Maybe it's like pain is a state of our minds, right? It's psychological. The brain tells us that we're hurt. So yeah, we probably do feel the real pain. So my question is, if we feel the real pain when we sleep, yeah, does that mean we can die from those pain as well? Like our brains are like fooled and it's thinking that we're actually dying? Is it possible? Because sometimes we jerk when we sleep, right? Like we're falling and we wake up. It happens. It happens usually when our brains are like, oh my god, he's dying. We gotta jerk it off. You know? Brain thinks that we're dying. That's why it happens. So, is it possible we die in the dream because the dream killed us? But when I wake up, I don't feel pain. Yeah, that's the same. That's the same. Let me have some water. So, Gary, you said you saw smoky stuff, right? Once I had a very disturbing dream. Okay, share. Very disturbing, you said. Bro, sing a song. No, I'm not a singer. I wish I was. But yeah, you can check my songs. I have few on my channel. They're not that great. And thank you for joining. Drop a like since you're here. We're talking about nightmares right now. Sayyid Wasil Hassan, I think you got a story for us. If you have, do share. Usually we talk about scary stuff, but if you have a normal story, you can share them as well. Right now we're talking about nightmares, most specifically about sleep paralysis, and I just described one which was pretty spooky and painful. I wish I remembered more details, but it happened, as I said, like when I was a teenager, so it's just fading away slowly. Okay, Eleanor, share your disturbing dream. Wasil Hassan, you just entered, but you didn't drop a like yet. I don't appreciate that. 11 people are here coming and going, of course, but they liked it. You haven't already. For a small creator, every drop counts. Okay, so Eleanor says, I had my mouth shut and couldn't open it. I tried to open it with my hands, but couldn't, and I was closing it so hard that my gums started bleeding. What the hell? This was too brutal, like Final Destination kind? And my teeth started breaking. It's more painful than scary. I mean, you said you also feel the pain, right, when you dream? Okay, my teeth feeling something while reading this. A sensation. It hurt a lot. Of course! If you feel pain and this happened, I can imagine. When I woke up, I didn't feel any pain. Yeah, as usual. And I think I... Potato, hi, I'm back. Welcome back. Potato long ago shared a story as well. It was pretty interesting. Okay. Mondo Bomb just shared. But my hands were too... Okay, back. I was listening, but my hands were too dirty to chat. Okay, so you're explaining that you were listening while eating. My hands were too dirty to chat. Anyway, you got me looking back in the memory lane. I got 3 different stories. One could have very possibly been fatal. All real. I'm very interested to read that one. Okay, Eleanor says, I think I was probably pressing my teeth together in my sleep. That's why I dreamed that. Now my question is, did you feel anything, like any kind of sensation when you woke up? Of course you didn't feel any pain, but did you feel anything? Looks like I missed an interesting story. Yeah, you probably did. But it's okay. Like, you missed a couple of stories, but that's fine. I'm gonna be alive for a while. I didn't feel any sensation. I was just freaking out by my own dream. Yeah, but if it's like you were actually clenching, you were like biting something, you can actually break your teeth that way. You know? Maybe you're biting your teeth or your cheek. It's possible. Then you can do something, like you can hurt yourself, even break your teeth. Potato, do you have another story to share? Mondo, let's see if you have that story in your mind intact. Potato says, I don't. I would actually love to read that one you submitted long ago. A week ago, I think. That was pretty interesting in my opinion. And we have a lot of new audience, so they're gonna enjoy it. They're gonna enjoy it. They're gonna enjoy it. Yeah, it was in the live before this one. Yeah, this one, yeah, before this one. So you can share that one if you want. By the way, when you guys react that hard, I really feel good about it. But I don't know if it helps the stream, but I feel good about it. Yeah, why not? Because as I said, a lot of the audience I got today, they're new. A lot of people left. I don't appreciate that. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Do tell me if I'm lagging. I see a lot of reactions now. The animation is pretty cool and wholesome. Whatever. Today the stream didn't disappoint me. I enjoyed it so far. Of course, it got some downs, but also some ups. And I care about the ups. It's okay if I type it in my language. It's kind of hard for me to explain it in English. Absolutely, but the question is, if I read, you're Indian, if I read Hindi, people won't understand. Yeah, I can translate it. Okay, that's a good idea. Good job. Yeah, you can post your story in your language. I can just translate it. Smart man. How come I didn't think about it? I literally lost few Indians this way. Only if you're fine when Google Translate punches your story potato. Yeah, that can happen. If that happens, you can correct us, of course. Alright, give me some time. That's gonna be interesting, but I hope Google won't disappoint us. I hope so. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. 2 minutes only. I'll need just 2 minutes. I hope I'm not late. I hear some noises, like people are talking. Okay. I don't know. I wanted to say it. Okay, you didn't write it yet. I'll wait. Okay, who's here? Mondo is here, Gary is here, Eleanor is here, Potato is here. Another person just joined, and it's making me happy. As a creator, life teaches you to like numbers, and I don't appreciate that I care about the numbers. But I don't want to care about the numbers. The algorithm makes me care about the numbers. It's not my fault. Yeah, you're here. Gary says I'm enjoying your stream. I know, I'm enjoying your company. I'm enjoying everyone. You guys are great.
You guys are great.
Potato says that his English isn't good, but I think his English is pretty powerful. It's good. It's decent. I can understand whatever he says. I don't know what's he talking about. He's not confident, maybe. I want my English to be very distinguished, you know? Like, instead of saying, I gotta go to the toilet or bathroom, I wanna say, excuse me, I must use the restroom, so pardon me. Not excuse me, sorry. Yeah, excuse me is fine. I'm like in the middle. I don't say like, I gotta pee. I don't say it like that. I just say I gotta use the bathroom. But I want to make it even better. Like a distinguished gentleman, you know? Pardon me, please. I must use the restroom, if you don't mind. I want to talk like that. That's more That's more like a gentleman. I want to talk like that. But I won't because it's gonna sound fake. It needs to be natural in me, so I can't fake it. But jokingly, I can talk like that. Beg your pardon, miss. What did you just say? Would you like to repeat? Whenever I speak a different language, I usually talk like that, and it sounds funny. Too polite. And that's natural, by the way. Yeah, it's unnecessary, but I don't know why. It's just an interest, I want to talk like that. Salutations, sir. Can you tell me where is this address located? I would be very, very grateful to you for your humble help. Thank you. Greetings. Would you like to help me and tell me what is the sign saying? Because I'm new to this country. Apparently I don't know how to speak this language. So please accept my apology. It just makes the sentences longer. I only speak formal when I send emails. Yeah, of course, that's understandable, but I want my language to be like that. Not that extreme, like the way I explained, but you get the idea. Because if I make my sentences too long, it gonna make it... I think Eleanor knows why am I laughing, right? It reminds me of something now. Okay. Okay, so Eleanor, do you have another nightmare to share, just like the previous one? Okay, sorry. I shouldn't have said it this way. Miss Gilmerg, would you like to share your frightening nightmare experience with us? I would like to read them very gently and treat the story like a red rose. So unnecessary. I might sometimes do formal as a joke. Yeah, I know, I do that as a joke as well, as I said. But I want that to be natural. Can I build that naturally? No, I can't, because it's actually your personality. Yeah, if you're in an office or you're sending an email, talking that way, of course it makes sense. You have to. You can't talk casually like that. You can't even use basic words. Though I do a mix, depending on context and the mood. Yeah, I know that. I get that. Oh, I get that. I thought that I'm not gonna get enough stories today, but I got like 5 to 6. Personal experiences, of course. So it was pretty interesting. I thought maybe I'm gonna read 2 stories max. But look, we ended up enjoying 6. I think 6. Now I see some people are leaving. Don't leave if you're here. Do not leave.
I don't want you to leave because I don't appreciate when people leave me.
And there's another funny thing about me. When I speak Spanish, I accidentally say it with an Italian accent, even though I don't know Italian. I can't speak Italian at all. Okay, so sometimes I would say gracias. Why the hell I'm saying gracias? I know Italian people also say grazie. They say grazie or something. So I accidentally say it in an Italian tone. Let me do something. Okay, Potato is back. I'm almost done with this. And while typing it, I just remembered another story. So yeah, make time and I'll type it. Take your time, my friend. You sound Italian. I'm not Italian. Yeah, grazie, right? Grazie. Something like that, I know. Something. I think they use Z. They don't say grazie, they say grazie. Let me check actually. It's grazie. Gracias, por favor. It doesn't make any sense. Thank you, please. Like Italian way. Check on Google. Yeah, I just did. It's grazie. Z. Be right back. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Okay. 5 minutes. I'm giving you 5 exact minutes. If you miss the stream, I will punish you. You won't miss because I'm gonna be here for a while. Okay. But check the pronunciation. Yeah, I should. It's maybe grazie. Gracias, por favor. Because pizza is pronounced, yeah, like pizza. Oh, very smart of you. Then it's grazie. You just type the way it sounds. Very smart of you, Eleanor. And I'm not surprised reading your smart comment. My audience, they're so smart that I feel dumb. And I don't hate it. I don't hate that. I don't. And paparazzi. Yeah, exactly. Paparazzi. When I speak Spanish or Italian or anything, my voice just goes high. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm trying to be very precise, so it sounds like a joke. Let's read another story while Potato is writing one. Gracias for joining us. Thank you, señorita or señor, depending who you are. Why am I making my voice always high when I speak a different language? It doesn't make any sense. It just happens automatically. It is not my fault. No, speak with your natural voice. If I use a different tone, automatically it happens. Let's read. Let's read another story. I hope it's a short one. Are you guys here? Yes, you are. I can see you. Don't believe the view count because it's wrong. It's updating very slowly. You probably can hear some squeaky sound. It's my chair. Eleanor, you're back already. You said you're gonna take 5 minutes. You're back before that. A doctor was working at a hospital where the patients were tagged with colored bands. Green, alive, red, diseased. That's pretty interesting. I should read that.
Who's here, by the way? Potato is typing. Eleanor is doing something. Mondo was eating. I don't know if he finished. Gary is still here. I know that. This dude is very humble. Who else is here? Show yourself. I'm not gonna tolerate... Okay, sorry. I'm not gonna tolerate your silence. Okay, so you're here. You said you're gonna be back after 5 minutes. Young lady, you said you're gonna be back after 5 minutes. And you're back now. Are you lying to me? Someone else said it. No, I didn't say that. Oh, sorry. It's because I was reading from the phone from this distance, and both of your profile pictures are yellowish. I thought Mondo was you. Mondo said, be right back. I'll be back in 5 minutes. What the hell? I misunderstood. Because his logo was yellow too, and I didn't read this glass. Like these glasses. They don't make me see clearly, they make me sleep blurry. I use them so that I protect my eyes, but it's actually a disadvantage. This is what happens when you have strong vision, but you use glasses. I'm gonna read the comments from my computer screen, that's better. Okay, Mondo, you said be right back. 5 minutes. I'm not colorblind, by the way. I saw both the same way. That's the problem. Even though yours is a dog and he is a Super Saiyan, but from the distance it looks yellow. And on a glance I read it's you. Whatever. The show must go on. I was reading a story. A doctor was working at a hospital. A hospital where the patients were tagged with colored bands. Green, alive, red, diseased. I think it's a cool concept. So, they're tagging the patients. The alive one... hold on a second. The green was alive, red was diseased. Red was supposed to be dead, I thought. Dead. Why it said diseased? I mean, it's a hospital and every single patient, they are diseased, right? So green, alive, red, diseased. The opposite should be red, dead. What do you think? That's a plot hole. Diseased means dead too, right? But why did they use the word diseased? Because disease is also sick people. They could just say dead, green, alive, red, dead. That sounds better as an opposite, don't you think? Because disease, of course I get that, but disease can be for the diseased people. Like, alive's opposite should be dead. It's more clarified. Anyways, so I misunderstood. One night the doctor was instructed to get a few supplies from the basement of the hospital. And so he headed to the lift. The lift doors opened, the elevator. The lift doors opened and there was a patient inside. Hey, by the way, if I don't confuse disease with diseased, okay, so it's not my mistake. Whoever typed, he misspelled. Now I feel better about myself. Okay, anyways, if I speak a little bit louder, hold on a second, I think I buffered. Okay, so I'm speaking louder today, as you can tell, but if I speak little like this, can you hear me? Let's check. Hello, 1, 2, 3. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you hear me? Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you hear me? Okay, so I'm gonna speak like that, because if I speak loud, too loud, the story don't, like, they sound a little weird, as if I'm announcing something. I'm gonna restart the story. A doctor was working at a hospital. Yeah, thank you. A hospital where the patients were tagged with colored bands: green alive, red diseased, dead. One night, the doctor was instructed to get a few supplies from the basement of the hospital. And so he headed to the lift, and the lift doors opened, and there was a patient inside. So he opened the elevator and he saw a patient inside, minding her own business. Patients were allowed to roam around the hospital to stretch, especially those who have stayed long. Of course, that's a good thing. The rule was to be back in their rooms before 10. So, in the hospital, the patients are allowed to roam around for stretching, because it's not good if you sit in the same place for long. Okay, I get that idea. Never went to a hospital, so I don't know how it is, and I'm blessed. I shouldn't flex, because whenever you feel blessed, God is like, okay, I'm gonna teach you a lesson, and then I'm gonna get sick and be in the hospital. So I don't want to say good things about me, because I don't trust anything about life. The doctor smiled at the patient before pressing the number for the basement. He found it unusual that the woman didn't have a button already pressed. He wondered if she was heading to the basement too. Okay, so the doctor entered the elevator, and there was a patient. The doctor just pressed wherever he needed to go. The woman didn't press any buttons, so it seemed very suspicious. The lift finally reached the floor where the doors opened. In the distance, a man was limping towards the elevator, and in a panic, the doctor slammed the elevator button to close. It finally did, and the lift began to ascend back up. The doctor's heart pounding. What just happened, by the way? Let's read it again. The lift finally reached the floor where the doors are opened. Okay, the door, so he just got it. In the distance, a man was limping towards the elevator. Okay, a man, somebody new. And in a panic, the doctor slammed the elevator button to close it. So somebody was approaching like a crazy. It finally did, and the lift began to ascend back up. The doctor's heart pounding. Of course, so there's a danger, definitely. Why did you do that? He was trying to use the lift, the woman stated, annoyed. So, the woman, the patient who was with the doctor, she said, why did you close the door of the elevator? He was just trying to get in. Then the doctor said, did you see his wrist? It was red. He died last night. I would know because I did his surgery. The woman lifted her wrist. He saw red. She smiled. Like this one? So she was dead as well. The story is pretty transparent. I hope you guys understood. Yeah, that's spooky. That was spooky. I mean, yeah, good one. Short, but good one. Let's read another. This was a good submission. Thank you, whoever wrote that. I wish I could credit. I'm not against crediting anyone, of course. If I see the name, I will. "12 likes. It is very good to see 12 likes. 9.7 hours I pulled off. Hey, my friend, gotta go for now, and thank you. A very enjoyable experience. Yeah, thank you for joining me and showing me some support. I hope I'll see you again. Because if I see views like these, I'll go live often. Even though I'm not a streamer kind of guy, but I will. It's like stream life is choosing me. I didn't choose this life. I see 13 likes. I see 12. As I said, it's not like updating very quickly. What you see, I might see something different. Okay, Gary, have a good one. Tomorrow you're gonna work, I know. You see more of me. I hope to see you more often, of course. Bye, y'all. Gary said bye to you all. And thank you once again. Eleanor said, bye, Gary. I'm gonna read another story if I see one more person joining. I need 5 more subscribers and I will have 2,300. It is very good. When I'll grow bigger, I will stream sometimes only for the subscribers. I don't want any outsiders, you know? Now I see only 2 person. I will have some agua. Potato, I think you're still typing. You can take your time, but are you here still? I wonder. Maybe you are. I see 3. I'm waiting for number 4. What are you doing, by the way, Eleanor? And Mondo, are you still eating? I'm gonna check my audio a little bit, even though I know you guys can hear me, but I just wanna hear myself if it's well or not. Okay, so I see person number 4. Therefore, I will read a story. You're walking, good girl. Hello, 1, 2, 3. I hope you guys can hear me. Yes, you can hear me. I don't need to check anymore. I'll actually wait a bit. I read enough stories for now. So let's wait. Whoever is here, welcome. We're reading stories. Let's wanna share a story. I'm gonna make a poll. Whoever, like, if you already shared some stories, you still can vote yes. Now I see only one. And it sucks. I don't know who is it, but whoever it is, I appreciate you. You can't think of any. Yeah, but you still should vote yes, because you shared already. It's not like you have to share once again. If you shared it, just vote. You know what I mean? Okay, because it buffered, I see the live, like the stream timing 1 hour, but I actually did this for like 3 hours. It's not good. You should just combine. I hope it doesn't harm my watch time like that whenever it buffers. I hope not. Three. Let's read another story. Okay. A father went to say goodnight to his 7-year-old son, very well knowing that if he didn't, his son would have trouble sleeping. Oh, that's kind of cute. Okay, so Potato just submitted a story. Alright, I posted it to ChatGPT. It's correct. Some mistake, and once it's done, I'll post it on the community because it's a pretty long story. Okay, interesting. I'm curious. I'm very curious. You're very curious. Let's read the story now. So I was reading a story. Whoever left, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna grab your throat and bring you to the stream. Where did you leave? Okay, he's back. A father went to say goodnight to his 7-year-old son, very well knowing that if he didn't, very well knowing that if he didn't, his son would have trouble sleeping. Okay, that's pretty wholesome. It was a nightly routine between them. Okay, so the father is like, I see somebody just left. I'm not gonna continue the story if I see one more person leaving. Show yourself. I am gonna read the story if I don't see anybody. I will give you guys 10 seconds to join. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, almost 1, getting close to 1, inches away from 1, resting. Approaching. 1. Okay, I see 3 people. That's enough for me to continue. So, basically what's happening here is a father went to say goodnight to his 7-year-old son. He can't sleep if he never says goodnight to him. It's just one son, sorry about that. I was about to say to them. If he didn't, his son would have trouble sleeping. It was a nightly routine between them. He entered the dimly lit room where his son waited under his blanket. With the first glance, the father could tell there was something unusual about his son tonight, but couldn't put his finger on it. He looked the same but had a grin that drew from ear to ear. The father asked, "You okay, buddy?" The son nodded, still with the grin before saying, "Daddy, check for the monster under my bed. It's an old story, I think." The father chuckled a bit before getting on his knees to check, only to satisfy his son. "Okay, let me check." There, under the bed, pale and afraid, was his son, his real son. He whispered, "Daddy, there's someone on my bed." That's pretty spooky. Pretty spooky if you ask me. Short, but spooky. En me gusta. Now I see 3 people. Why do I see 3 people only now? It's like I've been doing this for a while, so I should... Like YouTube is hinting me that you should end it. You're a small creator, don't stream this long. You have some limits. I'm gonna limit your reach. YouTube even said that, to be honest. You know? Yeah, I liked it too. It's short and pretty simple. Sometimes simple ones are better in my opinion. Like not very complicated. I liked it too. My goal is to reach 20 likes for my stream. You know? 20. How do you say 20 in Spanish, by the way, Eleanor? Dos cinco. Cinco dos. I'm just making things up. I see 3 person. 5. It is time. Viente. What did I just say? I said cinco, dos, cinco. Cinco is 5, right? Another... Okay, somebody... I should have read the story. I don't want to read anything old. I want new stories. Your real experience, okay? I'm gonna make something for me to drink. No, not alcohol. I don't drink alcohol. Just a protein-based drink. And I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere, because I'll be back. 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 I'll be back.
can't I put it here? Why can't I put it here? I'll be back. Nah, it's gonna be too weird this way. Don't. Okay. Time to leave. Not leave, I'll be back, by the way.
Okay, well, I'm back. I am back. I'm sorry if I took too long. I wrote the entire story in my language and told ChatGPT to correct all the mistakes and make the story more smooth. That's better. That's good. What the hell is wrong with my hair? Okay. Key. So I'm gonna have my protein drink. I wear glasses as if I have so many problems. I have a bad vision or anything. The attitude I show while wearing, it gives a wrong impression. I think I should put some links down so that you guys can get these too. They're pretty good. And I think these should be essential for people who are always using their computer, phones, you know. So I'm gonna read some stories. Time to read another one. Hopefully you're gonna enjoy it. A hiker decided to go on a hike by himself. Something he was not very used to. Okay, that sounds pretty interesting. The whole day was normal. Trees and bushes engulfed his surroundings. He enjoyed being outdoors in the mountains. Nothing seemed strange to him. Okay, I will check after I finish this one, okay? But wait. My audience story is my priority, so I gotta read yours first. Let me read it. And I hope we're gonna have a fun time reading your story. Okay, I got your story, dude. It looks very interesting. So, I'm going to translate it. I hope it'll yeah, I will translate it, don't worry. I hope I will get a proper translation. I'm not Italian, by the way, if you people think I am. I just make fun of it, kind of, because I like the tone. So this is your aunt's real story. Come on, let me translate it. If I say you sound like Borat when you make that accent. I actually didn't notice it. I'm gonna see if I do. I will try to see it. And I will compare it. They say compare, they don't say compare. I hope this story gonna be very interesting. And my voice go a little higher. You notice that like high pitched. Now I am going to translate your story. It's a pretty long one. If I read something wrong with a Borat accent, say high five. Are you telling me to say high five? High five. Say high five. Yeah, it took me like 10 minutes to write all that. So much effort. And now it is time for me to read Potato's story about potato chips. Sorry, that was a bad one. High five. My aunt... Don't make a sound, you idiot chair. You stupid chair. My aunt, grandmother, my aunt, grandmother, and older sister were peacefully sleeping in the living room. Everything seemed normal. Okay, this happened one night in the 1980s. 1980s, so it's a long time ago. My aunt, my grandmother, and older sister were peacefully sleeping in the living room. Everything seemed normal. But when my aunt fell asleep, she had a dream in which she saw two extremely tall, pale-faced men standing nearby. She said they were as tall as average men, but very thin and terrifying to look at. And that's a true story, by the way. Potato's aunts literally witnessed some slender men. Maybe Slender Man was inspired by your aunt's experience. Yeah? Wait for what, Potato? The men were twice the size of normal men. So I told you the translation gonna be wrong, so let me correct it. Everything seemed normal, but when my aunt fell asleep, she had a dream in which she saw two extremely tall, pale-faced men standing nearby. Okay, so the translator did say tall. She said they were as tall as average men. That was wrong. They were actually very tall, but very thin and terrifying to look at. Okay, thank you for correcting. Do correct every time I say something wrong. I see two people just left. Join back before I haunt you, grab your throat and drag you down here. So come back, or I will hijack the show, even though it's my show. And it doesn't have to make any sense. Okay, one is back. I want one more to get back here. I'm not gonna wait too long. Come back before I continue. What? I mean, come back before I stop the show. I think 3 isn't bad. Okay, number 4 is back. You took a while. I was about to do something very wrong. Don't leave, because if you want to leave, you have to take my permission. This is my world. 2 people left again. I'm not gonna continue the story if I don't have at least 4 to 5 people. I was constantly getting 5 to 6, and now it's 2 to 3? Outrageous. Maybe because I already crossed 3 hours, and the stream isn't reaching many people. Yeah, I gotta wait. We gotta wait. And you took a while. Even if I don't read it properly now, this story gonna be shared. I'm gonna make a video reading all these stories once again, properly, adding music, sound effects, and make videos, crediting you guys later. Okay? So don't worry about that. By the way, if you have anybody like a friend or a family member who actually enjoys scary stuff, like scary story or random live chats, do share my channel to them. Maybe they can subscribe. If they do, I'll be very thankful to you, and I will treat you some potato chips, potato. Not potato chips, but maybe something related to potato. Already shared. Okay, you already shared. You deserve a shout out. I will give you that later. During the live stream, when people join me, they generally get shout outs. Okay, potato. Let's wait for another one. Let's wait for another one. Let's wait for another one. The live stream is gonna be very, Now it's actually interesting. I'm thankful. I'm not complaining. But maybe when I reach 5,000 subscribers, we will have decent people around us, right? Like maybe the average gonna reach 10 to 20 every day. So this is very good. It's gonna be very good. So let's continue. I see 4 people. Listen, all 4 of you. 2 gonna stay here. They're good. The other 2, don't leave. If you're not scared of ghosts, don't leave. Because I'm very dangerous, by the way. I can enter your house anytime and drag you here and join us. So don't mess with me. I don't want to flex, but don't mess with me. I want you to be here. It's not a threat, it's just a fact. In the dream, my aunt saw herself sleeping, but she couldn't move, as if something had paralyzed her, and that sounds like a sleep paralysis. You know, sometimes the numbers are wrong. The view counts are not always correct. For example, I see my light count only 10. Okay, so our old house was elevated about 5 to 8 feet above ground level. I can imagine that. The stairs leading up to it, there were 2 gates. I remember that one. A steel gate and a gate made of iron rods. That one was more secure, I guess, right? Since it's steel. Steel gates are, of course, very secure compared to the wooden one. At night, we used to keep the wooden gate closed, but left the steel gate open to let air in. And that makes sense. It was an iron gate and a wooden gate, yeah. In the dream, my aunt saw 2 men standing under a tree near our house. They were just standing. They were just standing silently, staring directly at the house. After a while, they slowly started walking towards the stairs. As soon as one of them stopped, as soon as one of them stepped on the first stair, my aunt felt pain in her chest. Okay, that's pretty spooky. And with every step they took, the pain got worse. This is very movie-like, don't you think? I'm definitely gonna make a video about it and it's gonna get a lot of views. Live streams are hard to pull off, you know? Because you need live audience, correct timing. It's hard. Shorts, I will make a short actually. Because it's shortable. 5-person. I want you to stay here. I'm reading a story. So listen to me. Their screams were so... Okay, sorry. When they reached the final step, my aunt saw that their faces had no eyes. Just empty sockets. It sounds like Slender Man. Literally. And very scary about it. Like, you can imagine that. They were extremely thin. Suddenly they slammed their heads against the steel gate and began screaming loud. Okay, that's getting interesting actually. She noticed that her mother, my grandmother, your grandmother, who had been sleeping on the couch, was no longer there. Because of the darkness, of course. She assumed Grandma had just rolled over and didn't think much of it. But a strange sense of unease lingered, and sleep wouldn't come. After all that, it's not possible to sleep, so I can't blame. Eventually, she turned on the light. And what she saw is something she has never forgotten. Okay, now this is getting interesting. Grandma wasn't on the couch. She wasn't on the couch. She was laying unconscious under it. So she was sleeping under the couch suddenly. Half of her body outside, and the other half stuck underneath, like a dead body. Okay, this is pretty creepy to witness. Like, imagine if you woke up and you... Ayo, ChatGPT removed way too many of the sentences. Yeah, it seems like it. So what was it? Actually, what was it going on during that time? You say it. It wasn't a couch, but a bed, a sofa. Okay, so it was like a narrow bed where she was under it, right? Why did ChatGPT says a bed? Like, I thought it translates better. But it didn't ruin it still, you know? Even though it was a bed, not a couch, the story atmosphere is still there. When I'll make a video, I'm gonna correct those parts because now you're literally letting me know the flaws, the errors. So when I make a video, it's gonna be proper, hopefully. Okay, my aunt quickly woke my sister. Yeah, I'll send a better version. Okay, again, write it on my community post. You can actually ask ChatGPT to translate and then you can read it out. I'll correct all the mistakes. Okay, thank you. My aunt quickly woke my sister and tried to pull Grandma out, but there wasn't any space under the couch. It was very heavy and impossible for anyone to crawl under it. Okay, that's pretty weird. Yeah, that's pretty weird actually. Everyone was shocked by what they saw. Grandma's lower body was paralyzed. She used a wheelchair. It was technically impossible for her to fall off the couch and end up in it. That condition, of course. So she was in the wheelchair. Somebody did something, I think. By the way, my audio is clear, right? After this, my aunt took Grandma to a Maulana, an Islamic spiritual healer. A healer, basically. He told them that someone close to them had used black magic on Grandma. The two men my aunt saw were actually jinn, and they had come to harm her. So jinn looks like that, no face, tall, white. Because I don't think anybody ever described jinn that way, and you're for loud and clear. Gracias. Gracias, Eleanor. Okay, so it was a black magic situation, and the two men she saw were jinns. Yeah, that's how most jinns look like. Okay, so yeah, jinns are very tall, I can tell. Like, they're big guys. We even saw that in Aladdin, right? They're big, but they don't have any face, pale. They have Slenderman vibe. What if the urban legend Slenderman was inspired by Islamic jinns? Tall, pale. The only difference is that they wear suits. It's possible. Probably Slenderman is inspired. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like the face, the description was similar. So maybe Slenderman is inspired by the jinns, just wearing a suit. Now it makes sense. Okay, so let's continue. After this, okay, so took it to a healer. They were actually jinns, and they had come to harm her. Yeah, and the fact that Slendermen are not real, but jinns are. Yeah, Slenderman is like somebody just created. And he even admitted. But since my aunt was religious and regularly prayed, the dream served as a warning. The Maulana said, "Go home and check inside the cushions on that couch." I think it's an error. Maulana said, "Go home and check inside the cushion on that couch." But you said it was a bed. Correct that. Potato or Ryan. See, I remember your name. Ryan. Let's correct this part. Check the cover of the pillow. See, pillow, it's not cushion. ChatGPT, like translated, was very nosy kind. It modified the story. But it's not ruining the story in my opinion. So Maulana said, go home and check the bed and the pillow cover. You'll find a taweez, a cursed amulet. Seal it and throw it into the sea. Okay, how did the Maulana know that? Okay, he's a healer. Magic man. I don't know, I don't believe these healers. They're usually scammers, don't you think? Do you believe these healers? I think they're scamming, of course. But in this story, he sounds legit. Maybe he was a popular guy. Like well known. But since my aunt... Okay, sorry. You'll find a taweez. You said taweez. I think similar. A cursed amulet. Seal it and throw it into the sea. My aunt did exactly that. And sure enough, she found a taweez hidden inside the pillow. He says cushion, but it's actually a pillowcase. Okay, so she did exactly that. And she found the taweez, the amulet. Okay. And that ended there. What if the Maulana just sneaked in your house and did that so that you believe him that he actually knows magic? But why would he do that? Why would he do that? It makes no sense. It makes... not gonna lie, in my opinion, ChatGPT completely ruined the story. You think so? Why am I screaming? I don't know. But, yeah, it might change the, like, the objects, the scenarios a little bit, but the story is perfect, I think. Okay, you write it, and then you correct sentence by sentence. When you write it, since you're not, like, confident about your English, you write. After you write them, like, write the entire story, you just tell ChatGPT to correct the grammar, not the whole story. You say, don't change anything, just change the grammar. You don't need to modify. Yeah, so do this. You write it and then tell ChatGPT to correct the mistakes only. The spelling mistakes and the grammar mistakes. Just say this. This is my story. Just correct the grammar mistakes and spelling mistakes. Do not modify anything. You don't have to make it smoother, more longer, like you don't have to make it scarier. Don't do anything. Just keep it the way it is. Just correct the grammar. Do that. ChatGPT, correct the grammar and spelling only. Do not modify anything. Done. And then maybe we'll get the proper version of the story. But so far, I think the story is pretty interesting and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. I'm not gonna lie. The story was very good. The story very good. The story very good. But thank you anyways. The story was very interesting in my opinion. Like somebody can actually make a video, like acting, you know? A scary video, those short videos. Even though I don't do that, I'm a solo creator. I tried to. I made some silly kind of short movie-like clips, and then I uploaded long time ago. I will repost them again. And don't judge. I'm not like professional. The story was written by me, of course. Maybe I'll stream that, but I will get like I will cringe. I will cringe like crazy. Yeah, not film, like short films, like, you know, tiny films, mini films. You will find them on YouTube. They do that. I tried to do that too, long time ago. I will actually post that on my community tab. You check them out. Just two episodic type. Shorts. Shorts. Alright, man. Shorts and a long form. I have both. One horror video I did where I didn't talk at all. It was silent. No words. I see 4 people now. Puts a smile on my face. It is. Eleanor, what are you doing right now? I know you're having something, but are you doing something? Okay, it's 2:58 a.m. And for me, I gotta go to sleep, or I'll be late for my college. You have college tomorrow, and you're here? Very bad. Okay, good night, and sleep well, my friend. If I go live tomorrow, or the day after tomorrow, do join me, of course. Same time, I will try to... Okay, so you're doing the dishes and you're listening to us. Very good, thank you. Okay, Potato, join us again. You'll be notified, don't worry. I'll be live the same time, same place, as always. Maybe tomorrow or day after tomorrow. I don't know when I'll go live, but I will go live. Yeah, I have the notifications on. Thank you, my man. Okay, good night. And you already shared, I know. But if you find another one, do share to him as well. Alright, chat, good night. Okay, Potato said good night. Bye-bye. I'm gonna end the stream soon too, actually. After one last story. I have another one. Okay, that's very interesting. You have another one. I'm excited, but I'll save it for another stream. Yep, that's it. Save it for the stream. I'm happy that I could entertain you all. And I'm writing that story again, which I left. I didn't write it after that. 11 hours. Sorry. Okay. I see 3 people. I finally see 13 likes. I was seeing 10. I'm gonna read another story, but I have to wait. A lot of audience, my subscribers, went to sleep. And some of them got busy They were here for hours actually, so I appreciate it. And Eleanor, why are you doing the dishes again? I thought you already did them. So far, the stream was amazing. I didn't have a lot of drops. I had constant audience. And the drop is happening now. And I'm not gonna complain. It's fine. I've been streaming for 3 hours already. Should I go live tomorrow or day after tomorrow? I'm just wondering. Maybe day after tomorrow sounds better. Sunday. No, I will go live tomorrow too. Yeah, I will go live tomorrow as well. I must go live tomorrow. Oh yeah. I'm gonna end the poll because I don't think this poll has any role. Okay. The hiker! What the hell? The hiker decided to go on a hike by himself. Something he was not very used to. The whole day was normal. Trees and bushes engulfed his surroundings. He enjoyed being outdoors in the mountains. Nothing seemed strange to him. I think somebody just left, and I'm not gonna continue the story if you leave. I will not. Come back before I come there. Actually, it is time for me to end the stream. Because I think I got decent amount of interactions. We had a great time. But so I'll end it now. I'll read the stories again. Tomorrow or day after tomorrow. I didn't decide it yet. So, adios and take care everyone. And I'll see you next time.